Hello, my name is Dallas, and today I'm back with more Lost Judgment. And the goal today is probably to finish up most, if not all, of the school missions. And by relation, like most of the remaining side cases, because some of those are tied to school missions. So when I last left off, I was getting ready to finish up the final set of biker gang missions. And then there's 10 side cases, 3 of which are directly tied to school missions. So the goal today is simply just to finish up as much as I can, as I near the 100%. I'm kind of curious how the new bike I got compared to the one I already had, and it looks like the DLC one is still the best.
Nah. Hmm? Hmm.
Hopefully all the remaining races are kind of that short in terms of the dialogue buildup. Because I want to get through Biker ideally sooner rather than later, so I don't have to worry about it being nighttime anymore. Nice that they knock out and won again. Although they do seem to be much more aggressive. Thought that was going to be another one that bounced. It was a lot more damage than I thought it was going to be. Can't quite get past him. And time for boss. Also, it seems like a bigger factor of this one is just the track is much longer. It's almost probably safer if I like stay back and just get max boost until like the final stretch. I didn't realize that they were throwing stuff. Unless I get hit by something random. In a little bit of bad shape. I just need to get to the end safely. I think if I get hit like one more time, it's probably over. If I get close, I might just boost to try to keep some distance. Otherwise, I'll just try to stay hanging back. Put up the guard, but I think I was too slow. And I was. Didn't expect them to put an explosive on the jump, and that was kind of a problem for me. Yeah, so the problem with this one is just that they made the bikers easier to take out, but they made the track like 3 times as long. So it's just more of an endurance test, where I just need to see how long I can avoid getting hit. I wonder if I'm able to guard and like charge them at the same time, because that might help if I'm able to. I think I was in the charge animation, so I couldn't guard in time. And time for boss. Relatively speaking, it feels like I'm in a little bit of a better position because I'm not as damaged this time. Don't know what hit me there. Looks like it looked like the fireworks was very far away. I need to save up my boost. And then the straightaway is the, like, final set. Here we got max boost for it, and I get to the straightaway. It is almost better for me to just be behind the boss for quite a distance because they don't attack me. Until the very end when I just boost to win. A rough hit, but we won. So like 3 more races and then I'm done with the biker gang.
Oh shit! Nah. Mm. わかった。はい。え？もちろんです。 お願いします。ん？すみませんね。
何なの？
母さん。あ、スオ君。スオ？八神さん。はあ。え？うん。え？そうなんです。なるほど。うん。はあ。辛かったことでしょう。うん。なるほど。 残念ながら。そうなんです。なるほど。うん。八神さん。はい。ええ。
And first of the 4 remaining races done. And we're just gonna get through the last 3, hopefully relatively quickly, and then finish out this quest line. And then I don't know if I'm gonna do more side stuff, or if I'm gonna go back to main story to finish out this chapter. I'm kinda leaning towards side stuff just to get my stats maxed. Especially because I unlocked photography and I have not actually done anything with it yet.
Yeah.え？いやへえ。
The coming of Kim!
マジで？
突っ張っていかんぜ！
ああ。
Ugh. Wasn't sure where the hitbox on those, if it was gonna like count as multiple hits as it passed. I will say if these took 2 hits like the prior one, I could see this being much worse. But it's actually nice that they're able to get down in 1. But it does feel like there's more bikers. Almost through all the smaller ones. I'm lucky that one didn't count as a hit. And time for boss. I think I let off of the block a little bit too early there because I thought the attack was shorter. So it seems like it does interrupt them and slow them down, but I don't think I can like completely knock out the boss, which I kind of wish was an option, given how long the track was. And final stretch. I misread where the finish line was. But we got enough boost to lock it in. Very little damage that time. It's only one more race and then the final match.
よし
And then we'll finally be done with this surprisingly long quest line. And we'll be down to like the last few school missions.
GUN 最高だよ。
それってんなあそうあえああ
And on to the next one.
Hmm? おいおいはごめんそうおいなあわかったいいかえだがなヤガビッチおうよろしく
Okay, last random race before the final boss of the biker minigame. These might be taking 2 hits. Thought that was going to be enough to knock them out, but I guess they had another hit left. And boss time. But that was the empty attack, but I guess there was a little bit more. Figured at least one of those was going to trail long enough to hit me. So there is a way to knock out the other bikers. This is where I find out, because I've hit them a whole bunch. My general guess is no, because I feel like if they were able to get knocked out, it should have definitely happened by now. Even with all the smoking. Like, their bike looks like it's taking damage, but also it might have been just looking like that the whole time and I just didn't realize it. And there's the win. So just got slow, and then we're done with the bikers. And then, I don't know how long photography is, but I feel like boxing might be the longest one left after that. Dance club, I can also do like one mission and get that knocked out.
いい走りだったぜ。
そう
Actually, I guess robotics is probably still the longest just because I still have to grind out money to get the rest of the parts. But as far as like main story, I think boxing might be the longest left, and I'm already over halfway through that. Because Girls Bar didn't seem to be super long, and since I have the ability to sober up quick. It's mostly just I have to play darts against all the characters. So we're just gonna jump into the last race, so I don't have to worry about time constraints anymore. It would be nice to get at least like one more school mission either chipped away at or knocked out completely, so I would lean towards either dance club, photography, or more robotics.
八神さん。はい。ええ。八神っち。ああ。頼むぜ。茨城。八神。
頼んだよ。
みんないや
メイドインヘブン三代目総大周防悠馬。俺がかけるのは命、そしてこのメイドインヘブンの全てだ。いいか、これはお前と俺どちらが総大にふさわしいかをかけた死闘だ。より速いやつ、より度胸のあるやつに従え。ルールこそが王、勝ったやつが全てを手に入れる。八神、死ぬ気でかかってこい。こいつは何でもありのデスレースだ。だがしかし今回のレースはいつもと違う。何しろ勝った方がメイドインヘブンの次期総大だからだ。
八神さん。
それじゃあ行くぜ。究極のデスレースの開幕だ。
And here we go. Guessing the yellow ones are the sturdy ones that take 2 hits. Fortunate time for them to do a kick. Really need that boost to hit somebody. I feel like there's a lot more racers this time. Can't quite get close enough to get that hit. I think that puts me at like half health. Yeah, boss time. That was a really big ram. And that knocked me out because I let off the guard. I thought I got far enough away that I could avoid it. So yeah, one ram is like a quarter of my health. Because I think I was around halfway when I got to him, and 2 hits knocked me out. Just like based on how my meter looked, at least. That was a weird interaction, but that's probably gonna help me a little bit. But I just hit a whole bunch of them. I didn't see the boombox there. Like 3 hits there. 2 hits out at least. I was hoping I was going to be far enough back that I would land the hit there. And boss time again. I did see it looks like he only has like the same ram that Yagami does, so if I'm like not right next to him, he can't do anything, or I just hold the guard forever. Okay, so if we both hit each other, he takes priority still, like the other ones. The idea is almost like if I guard, then I can just ram him afterwards. If I get hit again, I think I lose. And he knocked me out, so I lost right at the end, but I think he was about to pull ahead anyway. I think I used too much boost going into the final section. Because I think I needed like a boost at the very end to push me over the finish line. And I thought he was using a boost there, so I activated too early. So I at least have like the plan for most of the race up at the end, it's just... Unfortunately, I just got hit at the very end and didn't have enough boost to just outright win. Thought I was gonna, like, block that in time. Yeah, boss time. Got that off the guard because I was gonna try to go for a swing while he was there. I think like the ideal setup is basically at the very end. I need to like hit him and then like boost my way to the win. For like the leading up to it, I just need to like match him so he doesn't ram me. If I can't really see, I'm just gonna hold the blocks, so I just go slow by default. I definitely know what like the 3 markers below their icon mean, if anything. Okay, so that's the amount of boost they have saved up. And he won because he had more boost. I think if I had 4 boosts going into that final lap when he activated all of them, if I was able to ram him with one of them, I would have probably won there, but I was a bit too far behind. This is a little bit of a trickier one. Hitting that one guy did cause me to like go out of block, so I got hit by the other thing. I know how they were outspeeding me with a boost. That one I kind of got my buttons mixed up because I didn't realize that was melee until it was too late. I did try to block there, but I guess I was off on my timing. And time for boss. I almost immediately like ran into him like getting ready for a charge. I need to not get hit again. I was also kind of curious if hitting him got rid of a boost, and the answer is no. The goal at this point is I need to build up the maximum amount of boost that I can get before the finish line. And then just kind of hold it until I see that I'm getting towards like the final stretch. apparently didn't block that. So I think I got slightly baited there and using my boost early. Although he somehow got like full boost before the end. Like he burned up all of his boost at a random point, and then like by the time he got towards the finish line, it felt like he had all his crystals back. And I don't know how he did it. Actually stuck. Didn't realize that was gonna be targeted. I almost wouldn't mind this as much if like the track was shorter. It just feels kind of bad when I'm dealing with like a 5-minute race and I do lose the very end. Trying to speed it up a little bit with boost. I don't think he really goes for hits if I'm in front of him, it's more like when I'm lined up with him. I have to be careful when they're lined up. was holding the block, but I guess I like maybe slipped off the bumper. That one I was going for a hit, which he takes priority. Luckily I got the priority there. Yeah, it looks like he burns through all his boosted, like maybe the halfway mark, and then like the last kilometer, so he gets like a full gauge again. I was just a little bit too slow there. I think I need to like be in a position where I have to like boost to catch up to him, and then I have to get enough boost to get across the finish line. Like I need to use like 2 boosts to get caught up, and then like another boost to actually like clinch the win. Got a whole bunch to start, but I also did get a ram hit. Ram hits. With there. I think I made contact with the pipe. There's almost like a better spot to like winch out the race. Just because if it's on like a curve, I can boost or like more easily drift to get my gauge back. Is just kind of chaos all of a sudden. Just everybody is taking swings. I think we just take a reset there. I don't know exactly why they were so aggressive. Just suddenly every person was throwing something. I definitely wish that there was like a way that you could just like cripple the boss's bike just by dealing enough damage. It just feels weird that that's like a mechanic that the player has to deal with, and like the first set of enemies have it, but then the boss is just immune basically. Yes, I don't think you can use like 2 boosts to like get to the front of the pack. You have to like get through most of them in order. I wonder if like the ideal thing is when like Suo starts boosting towards the end, if I'm supposed to like ram him while he's boosting so he gets stopped. I didn't think that kick was gonna last that long. Yeah, boss time. Another full gauge. Almost to the point where he starts boosting. That was a rough hit to take. But also I do get a big curve up here. I think he's too far ahead again. I think I used my boost at the wrong time again. I think me getting hit that one random time on like maybe a wall was what maybe sealed it, but also I think I used like one too many boosts trying to, because I thought he was doing his big boost mode. But he wasn't. I would say that was maybe one of the better like setups for the end, because it was a big curve going into the finish. Ran out right before I got hit there. I wonder if damage also like reduces my max speed, or if it just like temporarily slows me down. I keep going like either too fast or too slow, and I'm just not quite getting the line up to get the knockout. That could be a problem. Oh, we got the boss, but if I get hit, I lose. At least the finish line is in a decent spot, but also that's kind of the one thing I have going for me. And that's me losing. This is a surprisingly tough race. It just feels like either the first half is like I just breeze through it and then it's just I lose to the boss in the final few seconds. Or the first half is just absolute chaos and I just take a bunch of damage. I think the goal is to get at least like 2 boosts and then just blast through most of them. I don't fully know why I sometimes get all the way turned around unless it's just I got hit weird. Yeah, boss time. I feel like I'm staying just far enough ahead that he can't get caught up. I don't know if that was a hit or if I like managed to block most of it, because it had like a weird effect. Gonna catch up at the turn. We're back to max energy. Trade was probably not worth it there. I really don't like being next to him on these curves because I don't know when he's gonna do that. think we won. That was extremely close. We pulled through. That's the biker gang done. And another 6,000 points.
な信じられね
そう。おい。
八神、
え。ヤガミッチ
マジパネ
八神、
これるね。
牛油園最高だよ。
ヤガミッチはあはあ
八神、
え
みんな、早速だが俺から一つ命令したい。これは4代目総代として最初にして最後の命令になる。
最後の
俺がメイドインヘブンに加入し、お前らとレースをする中、ずっと考えてきたことがある。命がけのデスレースは楽しい。時間が吹き飛ぶほどにな。だが失うものがあまりにも大きすぎる。俺としても大事な仲間が傷つく姿は見たくない。ましてや事故で死んじまう姿なんてな。紫レイジを襲ったような悲劇は二度と起こしてはならない。一人の人間の死がどれほど多くの人間を悲しませ不幸にするか、みんなだって痛感してきたはずだ。皆川里奈やゴースト、いや紫ダン、彼らも紫レイジの死によって大きく人生を狂わされてしまった。だから俺は決めた。メイドインヘブンは本日をもって解散とする。
解散どういうことだよヤガミッチ。
言葉通りの意味だ。もう命を懸けたデスレースなんかやめるんだ。
なんだよそれ。メイドインヘブンは仲間だろ。それを解散するだなんて。そうだよヤガミッチ、いきなり何言い出すんだよ。
言ったはずだ。俺は仲間が傷つき命を落とす姿なんて見たくねえ。だから解散するんだ。
だがよ、解散しちまったらもう仲間もクソもねえじゃねえか。
いや違う。俺たちはずっと仲間だ。たとえメイドインヘブンが解散してもずっと。ここでみんなと過ごした時間も、一緒に味わったスリルも感動も俺たちの中に残り続ける。それが絆となって俺たちをつなぎ続けるんだ。たとえチームがなくなっても。
ヤガミッチ。
それにこれは一代目総代紫玲二の意志でもあるんだ。彼が実現できなかったことなんだ。明日に向かって走れ。今こそ紫玲二の意志を受け継ぎ、俺たちは走り出すべきなんだ。死に向かってじゃない、明日に向かって。胸の内に希望を抱いて。だからこそ今、一代目が果たせなかった最後の思い、メイドインヘブンの解散を成し遂げよう。みんな。
ヤガミッチ、俺ヤガミッチと過ごす時間は最高に楽しかった。だけどあんたがそう言うなら俺は従うぜ。確かに俺たちの絆は永遠だもんな。ああ、俺もヤガミッチに従う。明日に向かって走れか。俺もそう思うぜ。
そうだね。思えばこれはずっとあんたが走りの中で訴えかけてきたものだったもんな。
みんなありがとう、理解してくれて。なんだ。
俺は認めねえぞ。八神、てめえまで俺から走りを取り上げる気か。
スオ。
ふざけんじゃねえ。解散なんて認められるかってんだよ。
お前自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか。これまでルールが絶対だって言い続けてきたろ。お前自身がそれを破るってのかよ。
うるせえ。奪わせねえ。走ることだけはな、絶対に。八神、力ずくでも撤回させてやるよ。
そうか、分かった。だったら相手してやる。かかってこい、スオ。
And final fight. I want to see what abilities I have. I think I tried that one. Go ahead and do that. So Guardian Spirit seems like it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's more just for freeze damage. Also, there's a win.
そう。
のふざけんじゃねえぞ。
ああ。
ちくしょう。
そう。ああ。
の
だが
そんな。あ。そうさ。
周君。
なあ。
え。
ちくしょう。そうさ。
なあ。
あのどうすりゃいい。
八神さん。
Another 10,000 points there, in addition to like the 6,000 I got for winning the race.
何なの？
お願いします。
いきなり何です？
いえ、
何言ってるの？何なの？
母さん、それでも俺はお願いします。そんな。
ええ。
帰ってください。何？何なの？
お願いします。壮大にスオさんにモトクロスをやらせてあげてください。
スオの腕はすげえんだ。俺はあの人のレースが見てえ。
勉強ばっかしてるスオなんてダッセーんだよ。あいつはレースの時が一番輝くんだ。
ご覧になりましたか。これが現実です。あなたが頑くなに認めようとしなかったものです。
一体何を？
彼の走りがこれだけの人間を引きつけてきたんです。ユウマくんの走りにはそれだけの魅力があったから。みんな口々に言いました。ユウマくんの走りはすごいと、誰も勝てないと、天才だと。ですが暴走族でのデスレースは命を代償にしかねない非常に危険なものでした。そこまでしなければユウマくんは自分のやりたいことができなかったんです。あなたに禁じられてしまったから。あなたが現実を見ようとしなかったから。
嘘よ。こんなの嘘。
まだ現実を拒むというんですか。いい加減ユウマくんと向き合ってあげてください。このままじゃユウマくんは危険なデスレースにまた戻っていってしまいます。
いや、嫌よ。バイクなんて嫌。
母さん、これが俺なんだ。
ゆうちゃん。
優等生のふりをしていても、規則に厳しい風紀委員のふりをしていても、 そんなものは全部偽物だ。いつだって頭の片隅にはバイクがあった。忘れられなかったんだ。父さんが望んだからじゃない。俺は心の底からモトクロスが好きだったんだ。だから俺のたった一つの望みを、自由を奪わないでくれ。
ゆうちゃん、そんな。
母さん、一度でいい。俺を見ろ。
ごめんね、ゆうちゃん。ごめんね。母さん本当は分かってたの？全部。ゆうちゃんの気持ち、本当は分かってたの？
母さん、俺はモトクロスの道に戻る。いいよね？
母さん、ちゃんと応援しないとダメだよね。だってゆうちゃんの夢なんだもん。
お。
いや、
察するに。えーっと
ああ。え？
つまり
ああ。なあ。
まさか。
いや、
first trophy of the day done. That's another part of the Mystery Research Club. And I think the goal now is basically to... Let's go finish up the dance club, because that's probably the next shortest one. I think I'm down to like 4 school missions, not counting like the side stuff for the robotics club. So 3 of them are totally done. Make that 4. I didn't see the crown on that one because it was gold on gold. So dance club, I just need to ace this last song by getting 110,000. Robotics, I just need to make 30 more parts. Boxing, I just have to beat every character in the first round, and I haven't unlocked all the characters yet. Photography, we haven't started at all, so I'll probably do photography and then like chip away at robotics while I'm up there with photography. And the girls' bite is where I have to play darts. Apparently 3 times against every character, which should let me also ideally finish up darts if it gives me progress. Hopefully it's not like esports where like for some reason darts there don't count. But for now, we'll finish up the dance club, then we'll probably head up for photography, and then a little bit of robotics. Did I miss where I need to turn this in? I have to go to the park, so maybe we'll do photography instead, because I don't want to go all the way to the park and then to come back for just one thing. Hopefully photography will also give me some credit for photos, because I have not taken many photos, and I need like 100 before the game's up, but it should just be pretty quick. It's just mashing the photo button like 100 times. But if I get a few from doing missions, that'll just be less times I have to hit the button. I would say the girlfriend character is tempting because it's nighttime, but I think I need... Let me see if they have dialogue options. Because I'm obviously now getting locked into their next side case because I don't have high enough intimacy level. And also, I could use a heal.
Yagami-san.
ええ、
ありがとうございます。
Okay, so I'm out of chat options. want to see if this gives me intimacy levels, because if so, then it might be worthwhile just to come here to get heals. Otherwise, I have to give gifts or do the date events. It didn't seem like that gave me any boost. I don't have a whole lot of gifts I can give, but I can at least give some. And I guess we made it to another event.
八神さん、
ん？
むむむむ。すみませんでした。
ところで、
うん？
お。
I think I'm gonna try to get her level max, because it looks like the next event is at daytime. I think I have enough gifts on hand that I can probably just get through. One more gift and that'll be enough. And level 3 done, or level 2 done. And I have to leave and I'll come back later to progress the event. So now time for Photography Club. It's 3rd floor, then we'll chip away at robotics a little bit. If I get like 10 items per visit when I'm like doing the Photography Club, that seems like it'd be a good balance. Let's actually do robotics first, then we'll do photography. This feels like one that I've been working on so long I kind of just want to get it done. I kind of want to see if there's anything that I need more than money for. That one's just money. Both of those are just money, but I'll need a fortress application. Everything there is basically just money. Same with the motors. I'm pretty sure I'm done with weapons. The weapon's already done. Like there could be enough items here that I need to grind out more, but at the moment it looks like I have basically everything other than money. CF3 data I need a bunch of. And SP 1, 2, and 3. And then for drone racing, I needed small screws. So we'll grind out probably one match of each of the SP groups I need. And hopefully that'll give me like some money to work with.
よしいけるぞ。これ以上はまずい。よくも仲間を。
やられたね。
いいね。知るのか。この程度。いいね。
Get them knocked out real quick.
よっしゃ。知るのか。
Yeah, robots are just kind of getting in my way.
よしも仲間を。いいね。よしも仲間を。いいね。ダメージ。気合いで。
マジかよ。
ここで知るのか。いけ。いけるぞ。よし。
There's a win.
最高の気分だぜ。
Like, luckily the matches are pretty short. It's just a matter of I have no idea how many of them I have to do because I don't know how frequently I'll get money. And I cannot, like, put my own funds in to fund the club. I pretty much just have to keep doing practice matches until I just randomly get the money I need. And there's a win. It's only like a minute per match. It's just how many matches do I need? It could be 10, it could be 40. Like, there's no way to know because it seems like the way I get money is effectively random. It's just grind it out until it decides to give me money.
よしよし
まだいけるぞ。
And they got me with a shot.
いいね
I think if I made it to the end there, I might have had the parts I needed to win.
これ以上はまずいいけ
やられてたまるか。
いいね
And there's a win.
最高の気分だぜ
Another 30,000. So SP2, I got the exact amount. But I need both more SP1 and SP3. Don't think this is really doing anything anyway, so this is probably good. I'll at least get the 2 parts I know I need. And then maybe do like a couple matches for small screws. Just so I can get some drone pieces just for free.
よっしゃ
死ぬのか。
いいねいいね
もう仲間を。
いけよし
その程度。いけるぞ。
いいねいいねよっしゃ
ここで死ぬのか。
よしいけ
僕も仲間を。
よっしゃ
Gotta say the rotate blocks is just kind of nice.
よし
僕も仲間を。
So I can just do something like that.
最高の気分だぜ
It should hopefully speed this up a little bit. Like, my guess is it's like 10,000 per match or something like that.
よし
やられてたまるか。それ。
やばそうだないいねこれ以上はまずい
まだいけるぞ。
いけ
よし。
まずいないいねマジかよよし
限界だ。まだいけるぞ。
よしいいねいけよしいいね
やばいな。
やられてたまるか。
They just didn't wanna let me through.
よっしゃ
It wasn't letting me lock in peace.
まだいけるぞ。
よし
悪くないぞ。
よっしゃ
And the one shot.
いいね
ダメだ。
よっしゃやられたなよしいいねいけよしよし
ダメだ。
And have a good way to rotate that one. But I think it's fine because I got this now.
よっしゃ
Also, this piece I think is guaranteed to win.
いいね
I think that's the only one that can play over existing things.
最高の気分だぜ
I think that's all the SP3 data I need. We'll do the small screw one. I think the worst thing that could happen is, like, because I'm doing like a very early low level one, it doesn't give me as much money. And there's a win.
最高の気分だぜ
I didn't see how many screws I got there, but I know I need so many. Don't know why it kicked me outside. Another 30,000. So I need CF3 to get that one. That was a good set of parts there. This one has the CF3. I meant to only do a few here, but then I got a good part that makes things quicker, so now I feel like I'm just kind of binging through it.
Yosh! マジかよ。
いいですぞ。
いいね。
よし。限界。 分のバカ。ちょ
よしよっしゃまずいな
Very rapidly chipping away there.
いけいいねよし
And there's a win.
最高の気分だぜ
Hopefully that's enough for what I needed. Otherwise, I'll just need to go against that group again. It was not. I need 16 more. Like, every time I get a money boost, it's basically I can buy 2 to 3 parts usually. One of it's like a full body.
Yosh! まずいな。よし。
いいですぞ。
いいね。よっしゃ。マジかよ。やられたな。いいね。
限界。
よし。いいね。
バカ。
One good piece and a win. Yeah, there it is.
最高の気分だぜ。
I need at least one more match against them, and then we'll have enough of the data. And if it gives me the money, I'll just buy the thing immediately. I definitely went into this thinking the grind for robots was gonna take a while. Because I still don't really have a good idea on how frequently I'm getting money for things. Like, my best guess, just based on how it's going so far, is like 3 matches and I get 30,000.
いいですぞ。
よっしゃ。いいね。いいね。いけ。よし。よし。よっしゃ。
そうきますか。
よし。
At least one more part, so we'll go for this.
よっしゃ。
何ですと？
いいね。よし。
ちょま。
よし。
Here's a win.
最高の気分だぜ。
that gives me money, we'll just buy the thing. Which it did. I have enough for like one more thing. Few things if it happens to be kind of cheap. That's all the money I have on hand. I can give. I guess none of them are technically better. I can give this one more ammo. Not that I think we really need more ammo, but it probably doesn't hurt. That one is battery gated. I think that's about as good as that one's gonna get. I'm gonna do at least like 3 more small screws and then we'll see where I'm at money and parts wise after that. And there's a win. So 20 small screws for that. I need like 100 something in total, so that should be a huge dent in what I need. So we'll just do like 3 more of these, and when I see money pop, then we'll take stock after I buy whatever I have. And there's another win. If I just randomly win enough parts, I might not even need to go to the shop to get the rest of the stuff. Which is also why I wanted to do robotics, so I can make some progress in drone before I even, like, hit the menu. There's another win. Hopefully that's enough to get money. Again, I don't know why it occasionally kicks me outside. There's another 30,000. I think that was like one of the most expensive bodies I could get. $10,500 is the minimum I need for each part. Like unless there's like a random low-level one I missed. Apparently there was. Down to just, looks like 19 parts. The problem is, I'm gonna need a minimum of like 3 matches per 2 parts. But since I don't know what parts I'm gonna need for drone racing, I think now we dip out. Unless there's one here that gives me cheap plastic, but I don't think there was. I think that's one of the few things that I can't get here. Like until I progress in the drone league, I think I'm good on robotics for now, so we'll dip into photography. Just to see what this one is gonna be like.
Yagami-san. Hi.
なあ、
はい。
わかった。 わかった。
はい。
ああ。
And just to make sure I get through this relatively easily. Also, apparently I found a book somewhere. Oh wait, that was for Boxer. Okay, we've already got the things I need there. The really quick one that I missed. But I saw the moment when I needed it.
今だ。
Because I think it's like after he walks by them. I didn't realize it's an outright game over if I miss. So it's almost better if I think I'm not gonna get it to just let him walk through. I don't know why it wasn't in focus there. I at least know what I'm looking for.
今だ。
Yeah, we got it. 2,000 points for that photo. And 3,000 for doing the thing.
おい。 なあ。
アウフヘーベンしてください。
おい。
Nice, quick win there. Also, apparently the game over full healed me.
八神さん。
I think if that's like the entire photography setup, these might be short. Like, just go get teleported to the scene, take a photo, maybe do a fight, and then it's over.
ありがとうございました。
It sounds like they're all very quick, but I have to like leave and get distance away before I'm able to do the next one. Also halfway to the 80,000 for the next thing I wanted. There's a total of 3 photos, so that seems like it'll be a particularly short one. It's just a matter of I have to leave and come back several times. Or apparently that was far away enough.
ん？
八神さん。
へえ。ん？はあ。
八神さん。
え？えっと。
あ。
ん？
はい。はあ。はい。
And we'll just jump right in. It does seem like this is a pretty quick way to get a bunch of skill points, so I might, if I'm lucky, get enough to finish up the final health boost. And hopefully that's the most expensive ability I've left.
ああ。なあ。
は
あ。なるほど。ああ。今だ。
And we got it.
お。
Another 3,000 points for that and 2,000 for the photo itself.
ああ。ああ。
なあ。
あ。
え。ああ。
ああ。
And we got the win. Not as many bonus points as I would like there, but it's fine.
ダーザインですよ。
あ
アウフヘーベンしてください。
頼む、見逃してくれ。
トリベ。
あ、
なあ。おう。
誰か。
Another 5,000 points. That was like probably around 10,000 in total.
師匠。はい。え？ん？
なあ。はあ。
There's one more photography photo, and then we're done with that one. This one looks like I have to get further away or wait more time. So we'll go knock out one of the other ones. I think what I want to do right now is probably hit up drone racing to see if I have enough to make all the things that are there. If I don't, then I might go on a little bit of a shopping spree. I know I'm missing paint. Also, I might want to just go buy the last skateboard just so I can hopefully stop thinking about that. I just have to remember where it actually is. I think it's Deco Rush is the place I need. Which is over directly by Taxi. And is also by the drones. If I go south, I'll run into the boxy one, so we'll just go for the taxi over here. That's the one I needed. Ideally, I need to see if there's a skateboard here that I forgot to grab. Or just haven't grabbed yet. Already got the skateboard here, so it might be the one in Kamurocho I'm missing. I already have all the paints here, so I guess I'm done with this one. So we'll just go turn in the drone parts that I have and see what I still need. I guess if I need something that I have to go buy in the other park, I should probably do the dance club quest while I'm there. Lot of cheap plastic, still plenty of small screws, and I needed more dull aluminum. Dull aluminum I can farm from the robotics club, so that's one to keep in mind. But I think the move now is to try to see if I can progress the drone league a little bit, even though this is a little bit of a pivot from what I was doing before. So the idea is if I don't get first place, we reload. The other thing is I'm hoping that this counts for my, like, credit I need to get hours spent flying drone. Oops. And there's a win. And that did open up new parts. There's 2 more races until I'm done with that league. But the main thing I just wanted was to get more parts available to see if I'm missing anything else. Like just a lot of dull aluminum. But I was able to make the 2 parts that it looked like were added. So we just keep going. Because if I win this Grand Prix, then that'll just hopefully give me another set of parts that I know what I'm getting missing. Still not fast enough speed to get the completion thing for that yet. I think when I take that sharp enough to get the boost.
だ。飛ばすぜ。
I'm not entirely sure what I'm bonking on there.
ここだ。飛ばすぜ。ここだ。飛ばすぜ。
And there's another win. Even more new parts. So one more and then we're done with this league. I think there's 5 leagues in total and this is the second. I was able to make everything, but it did look like quality wires were running low. So if another part needs those, I'll probably have to buy those. I think right now the only one that seems to come up is dull aluminum. Last race, and now we're A rank speed. And I didn't know where to go. And we won. Despite like completely going the wrong way for the first lap and not being first for that one, we turned it around. That's another Grand Prix run. Which means 3 more of those and then I'm done with the drones other than making all the parts, which is easy. I do have to do like time trials, but I need better parts for the time trials.
何するの？
よし。
Yeah, I need like an obscene amount of dull aluminum. Gabby wire, I need a few, which is a buy one. And quality wire is also a buy one. So we've got the intel of what I can grind at the robotics club. Let's grab some skill point boosts on the way there. Then might try to just take some random fights to finish out this 80,000 skill point thing. I didn't think that one glass of wine was going to impair them quite that much. So we're going to go finish up the dance club thing, and also buy a bunch of shabby and quality wires out here. Yeah, we got him.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
いらっしゃいませ。
Pretty sure I needed cheap plastic, which I also can't farm, so let's just buy, I don't know, like 45 of those. I think I needed a bunch of these, but I don't remember how many offhand. Because the total amount I need is 50, so I don't know how many I've already spent, so let's buy like 30. At least for drones. I like 35 of those. And then another like 35 of these. I technically need more, but I also don't know how many I've already spent. Okay, so that's one I can farm, so we don't do that one. I think that's everything that I want there. So now where's the quest that's around here? It's over there. Chunk of points there. Ideally, as soon as I get 80,000, I'll get max health, and then I can just start buying up abilities just kind of en masse. $4,000 before the bonus of another 5,000. Was a little bit more damage than I like. And more damage than I like. But that should be a win.
Yagami-san.
ああ。なあ。ああ。
ふん。
八神さん。
I am out of skill point boost, so I don't think it's worthwhile to take any fights at this point, so I just kind of want to taxi to wherever I'm going next. Which part of me wants to progress the boxing line as well. Basically just try to get everything lined up so I can get them all turned in.
Yeah.
My goal is kind of just to see how far I'll be in the skill tree after, like, I finish up all of the school missions. Because I'm far enough in the skill tree, then I know I won't have to grind too much other than, like, completing completion list items.
なあ。
はあ。
えっと。
ああ。ああ。うん。 やれやれ。
ああ。なあ。なるほど。だが
悲しいね。はあ。なあ。
えっとなるほど。
いらっしゃいませ。
Guess I'll just get in fully drunk so I can just figure out a group real quick. So there's not a lot of skill
あ
point
りが
boosts
とう
there.
ございました。
I should have popped boost mode before I did that, but it's fine. I think that would have like one-shot 3 of them instead of just knocking them down. I down slightly too many enemies and didn't realize that I was able to do all 3 stances. So now do I just need to go back to the boxing gym. Looks like that is the case. Also, we're halfway through boxing. Yeah, we got him. Good like 4,000 points there. One more good fight and I'll be able to buy the health upgrade. We won, but I didn't want to get hit there. I think that is maybe enough. Now I think I'm at the point where what is the most expensive ability left? So there's 20,000. 40,000 there. Two more 40,000s. Boxing doesn't count because it's DLC. I think it was like 40,000s are the most expensive ones, then everything else is like 20,000 or lower. I will hit up the fast food place to restock all my heals and also extra crafting.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございます。
I don't think my skill point boost will last through another fight, so we'll just head down to the boxing gym to continue that one. Like, it does feel like I'm closing in on the end of a whole bunch of really long lines. Even though I've only gotten 1% since we started. So let's do more boxing. X backward, then triangle for a counter. Let's try the DLC one.
一丁やるか。
Just to give myself some extra points, even though this one isn't required for anything. But it'll hopefully make the next fights easier. And first time I've been knocked down. Maybe the DLC is stronger than their position. I almost have a full EX gauge though, so if I can get them knocked down, that's also... And there's first knockdown. If they give me critical health again, I get one more guaranteed knockdown, but it seems like it's going to be kind of sketchy. Especially because I just full healed. So I think I need to just kind of go all out. And there's another knockdown. Will they stay down? It kind of doesn't matter if they don't stay down, but winning in one round is also just kind of satisfying. And they got back up, so round two. First time I think I've had to go to round two other than like the story scripted one. we got the knockdown. I'll get a little bit of health back, but I might be in a better position to get the guaranteed knockdown this time. Assuming we don't just win here. And we won. The DLC doesn't count for completion list, but it does give me experience. Go on to the next row.
本気で行くぜ。
So they're not very sturdy, but they do just kind of try to keep away. This should be an easy one because I just kind of outpower them. I just need to not let them run away. There's another knockdown. These should be pretty easy. I wouldn't be surprised if they just stay down after this one, because that seems to be pretty common for the sparring ones. Even if they don't, we have plenty of time for the third one. There's a win.
Hmm?
I think the DLC counted for the story, but it doesn't like count for the list because there isn't a list thing.
三木本君 なあ
Let's get the last sparring out of the way because I didn't realize that was going to count. Yeah, other than Robotics Club being a goal and grind, I'm pretty much nearly done with everything else. That was a tough one. They just really did not want to stop blocking. And I just kind of got to be more ready for their uppercut, or their like overhead. And I didn't get through the first round, which means we have to fight them again. That kind of sucks. I said like another knockdown, but also at this point in the sets, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'll still get level ups and points, but it's really bad I couldn't get them in the first round because this is the only time, other than DLC, where I didn't get a first round. Got a power level up though, so that should make the next attempt easier.
Yagami. Yeah. Yeah.
get this out of the way first so I don't forget. I guess I have to go talk to him at his job before I can continue for like the next scheduled fight. Hopefully the little power boost I got should get me through this one quicker. I keep thinking they're only gonna do the 3 punches and then they can do the 4th. Okay, there's first knockdown. Need them to go down in round 1 so I get the completion credit. There's knockdown number 2. Is that good enough to win, or do I have to pop EX mode? Here we got it. Almost enough for another power level up there. Gonna buy the other teaching skills if there's new ones. In order to do the showdown, I have to continue the dialogue for that one. Which I think means it's time to head back to the school. Because I want to chip away more at the robotics club and also get that aluminum for the drone racing. And we'll finish up photography while I'm there. Like, the only one I'm kind of missing is the girls bar, but also that is like 5 of my side cases that are remaining. Of the 10 I have in total. So like if that's the last thing I do, I basically will be walking into the super boss after that. Go against algorithms several times. Because I needed a lot of dull aluminum by the look of it.
よしも仲間を行け。ここで死ぬのか。よくも仲間を。いいね。この程度。いいね。よし。行け。死ぬのか。よっしゃ。
And there's a win.
気合で最高の気分だぜ。
I need dull aluminum and money for the club. I don't know exactly how much dull aluminum I still need. I need up to 64 pieces. Which means I probably need notably less than that, but I don't know exactly what I need. I'll just do like enough matches until I see money pop up, and then I'll buy something and then we'll dip and go finish up photography. There's another win. Rotate blocks part is just so good. Hopefully this is the last one for the dull aluminums I need. It all comes down to, like, how quickly am I going to get club money? And there's another win. That's over like 30 something aluminums there. There's 30,000 more money. Counted 10 parts there, but I also feel like that's... I think that's just where most of them are. I think I need one fortress application report. So I think I need like 2 here, and then the rest will probably be me seeing. Maybe I'll just do more dull aluminums to get those built up.
立て直すんだ。
よっしゃ。
これだ。
やられたな。いいね。
問題ない。
いいね。
よし。
よっしゃ。よし。よし。
よし。
いいね。
認めざるを得ないね。なかなかの腕だ。
いけ。マジかよ。
And there's a win.
最高の気分だぜ。
They got 8, which I think is just enough. Better I pick another part that I know I'm going to need a ton of that I can grind here. I think I'll just wait. I'll just pair it with drone racing and try to get both of those kind of in sync. Because that's how I get free parts and it'll give me an excuse to grind the club for more things. Did I need more progress to get further in the photography club? Because I don't see the marker for it. Just says make an appearance, so I'm assuming now is good.
Toribe.
八神さん。
いや。ん？なんだと？え？はあ。 ああ。ん？
ちょっと。なんだって？
すみませんでした。
え？いい加減にしてください。
八神さん。
ああ。
Jump right into that one.
八神さん。
ああ。ああ。
え？
おう。わかった。よし、行くか。
Nobody's really looking. I need to get to like the other side of this fence. I'm gonna see if I can do a takedown, and the answer was no. There we go again.
ここは慎重に行こう。
Like, it seemed pretty straightforward. I just don't know if I went to the wrong side or if I just needed to, like, get behind them.
まずい。
It didn't catch me last time, so I'm not sure what changed or if I just like changed my speed. Maybe I just entered slower, so by the time I got there the first time, they were on like a different cycle. I think they're just slightly turning their head. Okay, so that's where I do the takedown. I had the right idea to do a takedown, I just didn't do it from a car.
静かにしてな。 片付いたな。
Guessing it's above me. Guess they saw me there.
Yoshi, 行くか。
It does seem like I need to figure out a way to get up top, and I'm guessing it has to be those stairs. Alright, that was the wrong time to throw that. So that actually does, like, reveal me if I throw it at the wrong time. This one's just kind of a little bit weird in terms of how everything is positioned. Looking at the guide, it does seem like there is a... Okay, yeah, there's a shiny there that I just didn't see before. wonder if there's a way to, like, activate the throw early so I can just use the smoke powder on them now. Or if I do have to go all the way around so I can get, like, a throw angle. Because, like, the problem with the coin toss on the guy who's leaning there is he goes around a way he sees me. And now we just gotta get up top and sneak around to the spot.
Okay.
Yeah, we got it. Another 2,000 points.
Ah.
師匠。
ああ。
師匠。
なあ。まったく。
八神さん。
And there's another win. 1,000 points for using every style. And also just other random things. And 7,000 points for finishing that. So probably roughly 10,000 for that section.
Na.
つまり
なるほど。
師匠。師匠。ん？
あの
八神さん。
おう。
あの
ああ。鳥部。
ん？え？ん？え？
なあ。
はい。うーん。ええ。いえ。
ちょっと。
So that's another club done. I think I'll just save up for the 40,000 ones because I'm hoping that those are the better abilities. That's 5 that are completely done. This one doesn't really count because it's basically just finish all the other ones. So 4 left in total with the dance club. I just need to score 110,000 points on the last song with 2 attempts. And I think I can do that now. Obviously I have more than 2 attempts, but it would be 2 attempts that are required for the story. I'm pretty sure robotics is gonna be, unless I like really just push myself through it, it might be the last one that I get done. Because Girls Bar is probably a little bit better to get before that.
なあ、西園。まだ練習に身が入らないか？
すみません。バカみたいですよね。たかが失恋で。ほんとガキみたい。
はあ、聞いていた以上にひどいね。
え？
あ、のりずき。
え？本人？なんで？
おい、ノリズキユリエがいるって聞いたんだけど。おお、本物。すっげえ、テレビで見るより全然可愛いじゃん。サインください。
サインはなし。もうアイドルじゃないから。
でも
のりずき、来てくれたのか。
西園さやかの間抜け面を見に来ただけです。
間抜け面？
はあ、失恋ごときで情けない。あなた何のために踊ってたの？匠のため？
それは。それがわからないの。自分が何のために踊るのかわからなくなっちゃった。
半年ほど前のことだったかな。
え？
たまたま友達に誘われて小さなダンスコンテストを見に行ったことがあったの。
何を？
まだアイドルだった頃の話。その頃の私はファンのみんなが望むダンスばかり踊ってた。自分が踊りたいダンスじゃなくってね。だからその会場で見たダンスにすごく衝撃を受けた。その子たち生き生きとすごく楽しそうにダンスを踊ってたから。だから私はアイドルをやめた。彼女たちみたいに楽しく自分のダンスを踊れるようになりたかったから。それあなたたちのこと。
え？
私はあなたたちのダンスを見て自分に足りないもの、やりたいものを見つけたんだ。
嘘。
あなたたちがあの日の大会で一番輝いてた。ダンスは下手だったけど一番自由に楽しく踊ってた。素直に羨ましかった。ダンスを楽しいだなんて 思ったことなかったから。匠のこと好きだったのも確か。決勝で勝って匠を振り向かせるために練習だってしてた。だけど今は違う。あなたたちに負けないようにってそう思って踊ってるうちに分かってきたの。自分が何のために踊っているのかを。私はあの日あのステージで見たあなたたち、憧れだったあなたたちと本気でぶつかり合うために踊ってる。
憧れ？のりずきさんが私たちに？
ええ。そしてその日を夢見て練習する日々は本当に楽しかった。だからがっかりさせないでほしい。それじゃ張り合いがないから。
のりずきさん。
決勝大会の会場で待ってる。どいて、練習の邪魔でしょ。
はい、はい。
みんなごめん、ちょっと休みすぎちゃったみたい。練習しよっか。
はい、
We can do the last practice for this one. Wins wise almost at 20,000. There's one more practice, and then there's the main event, and then this quest line's done. I'm going to make a change that I probably should have done way earlier, but just to try to make sure that I get it locked in, I want to see if it's a thing I can even do.
今日はどの曲にしましょう？衣装、振り付けはどうしますか？
We're just gonna do all score options and jump into hard mode. So hopefully that'll just give me all the points I need. I don't think that's enough. I was like 2,000 short. Because I messed up a big line of notes trying to activate the one ability. But it's fine. because we still get one more go, and
Ooh.
I was pretty close anyway.
西園。
はい。
みんな。
はい。あ。はい。八神さん。えはあ。
天沢。
いえ。
わかった。
すっごいなあ。八神さん。
天沢。
ええ。
ああ。
ええ。ええ。
これは。はおい。おい。おい。ん？待てよ。八神！ああ。あ？なあ。
Let's try telekinesis since we're on a bigger group now. I'm just kind of curious how many I'm able to pick up. So pretty much it automatically ends once I hit the mount. So effectively, it's just free group wins. And as long as I don't get punched while activating it, there's not a whole lot they could do.
Ah. おい。やだ。おい。ん？ああ。あ？おい。ああ。ラーメン。 なんだって。なあ、
すみません。
あの、
あの、
はい。
え？
はい。はい。
えっとええ。
のっぴー。のっぴー。
つまり、
八神先生。のっぴー。
なるほど。
八神さん。
ん
のっぴー。のっぴー。
わかった。うせろ。
え？はい。
おい。
はい。
八神さん。
まさか。
ああ。ああ。なあ。
いえ。
ダンスを全力で楽しむ。みんな。
Okay. I need to ideally get 110,000 on this score.
衣装はどれにしよう。よし、振り付けはどうするかな。どの曲にしようかな。
Means I think I wanna stick to hard mode just to try to be safe.
みんな。 なあ。
はあ。
全力で楽しんでこい。
清涼ラビッツ、明るく元気に楽しく。せーの、ホップステップラビッツ。あーや
So last chance at the minigame to get the score I need before I have to do unnecessary repeats. Was that enough, or did I miss like one too many notes?
よっしゃ。絶好調だ。
And we got it.
八神さん、見ててくれましたか？
So that's Dance Club completely done.
さて続きましていよいよ本日の優勝チームの発表です。いきましょう。全国高校生ダンスジャム、見事優勝に輝いたのは
お願い。
星稜高校、星稜ラビッツだ
嘘。うちらのことだよ。
ほら、ステージに。
八神さん、まさか潜入調査の結果ダンス部を優勝にまで導いちゃうなんてやりすぎじゃないですか？
彼女たちが頑張ってくれたおかげだ。いや、 楽しんだおかげかな。
八神さんも随分とレッスンを楽しんでたんじゃないですか？
ああ、そうだな。それは否定しない。思いがけず部活動ってのを満喫しちまったよ。
どうですか、10代の頃味わい損ねた青春、存分に味わえましたか？
かもな。ちょっとばかり遅すぎたが。みんな本当によく頑張ったな。
まさか本当に優勝できちゃうなんて。
すごいすごい。だってノリ月ゆりえ率いる三崎高校にも勝っちゃったんだよ。
夢みたい。八神さん、今まで本当にありがとうございました。八神さんの指導のおかげでここまで来られたんです。ほら、みんなもお礼。
ありがとうございました。
俺はほんの少し背中を押しただけだ。頑張ったみんなの力があったからだよ。決して諦めず努力し続けること、そしてダンスを全力で楽しむこと、それがここまでの結果を勝ち取ったんだと思う。
お邪魔かな。
あ、のりずきさん。
西園さん、それに清涼ラビッツのみんな、今回は私の乾杯おめでとう。
のりずきさんたちのダンスも最高だったよ。正直発表の瞬間まで負けたかもって思ってた。
そう？奇遇だね。私は発表の瞬間までまず負けないって思ってたから。
口が減らないね。
西園さん、次のコンテストでは負けないから。その時に私たちは今よりももっともっと上達してるはず。
それは私たちだって同じだよ。
西園さん、また会いましょう、コンテスト会場で。
うん。
ありがとうございます。
ああ、
はい。ええ。はい。
There's another trophy. So as far as story, we're down to the last two, which are boxing and the girls' bar. Girls' bar will also get me, like, I'm pretty sure it's 5 of the remaining 10 side quests I have. It's either 4 or 5. Because I did already do one. So with that being said, I think I want to try to finish up boxing next, because I think it's on the way to the drone spot, at least if it's the spot I'm thinking of. And I want to turn in all of my drone parts. That is where it is. Yeah, boxing's probably going to be the quicker one of the two to finish up. I don't think the girls' bar is super long, but I do think it's probably got more left than boxing. But first things first, I'm going to stop by the drum part to turn in all those parts that I just grinded out. Then we'll go for the boxing dialogue there. Then I think I have the scheduled match, and then it's just going through more of the boxing story. While I'm here, I might as well... So I'm missing 3 ward magnets. In hindsight, I wish I had made those in the opposite order, but I just kind of made the first one that showed up. Most of what I'm missing just seems to be paint, other than the magnets, which I have to either buy or find. I think the move is to do a couple more races for the next league. And hopefully I have enough parts to get through like 1 or 2 until like the shop expands again. Here we go. And first win of the league. I didn't see it pop up for new parts, so I don't think I got any new ones there. I do want to see if this is counting towards my drone flight time. Looks like no, because it does say explore the city. Let me just make sure I saved it. Which does slightly suck, because it means I just need to mindlessly fly the drone around for an hour. Which I kind of like. I dislike when they don't have things that stack, even though it feels like they should. Like, I get in the literal sense it says exploring the city, not just flying the drone, but and second win. And we got any parts available. Dirty iron for that one. It is another just go purchase it one. So we'll dip for those after the boxing side quest.
お。
おう。
押し切り。
いや。
ふん。おう。
なあ。
ん。え。
ちゃうね。
は。ああ。
え。なあ。
Let's grab some food for more skill points.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can you be right back for a second? And you're back. Had to help
いただきま
with
す
an air fine air conditioner mode, and also decided to take a
あり
quick
がとう
bath
ござい
break.
ました
So I have two options. At the moment, sounds like I need to either go back to the club to continue boxing, or go to the girls' bar or story. Or I just have to go to the gym. I thought I was gonna have to go back to the Mystery Research Club, but it looks like that's not the case. Let's also grab these experience points while I'm here. Nice, almost 4,000 points there. I think the move is to go buy some parts and then taxi back to the boxing area. I'll try to take a few fights on the way so I can get the most experience buff. I forgot I do have ability that I can activate when I above them without heat. So I didn't mean to activate that one. We'll get a surrender for more points. So now if I win with the blue, then we are Derby style. Probably got the most points I can get. $4,000 before the bonus, and 5,000 total. So like 2 more good fights, and then I'll be able to buy one of the most expensive abilities left. I think my food buff is gonna run out before I win that fight, so maybe I just wait. Right in the way of the shop, so I don't have much of a choice but take the fight. Actually, the other group's aggroed, so I can't get interrupted here. I don't see any sturdy iron, so I think this led me astray.
いらっしゃいませ。
Let's see one thing that uses onions. I'm just gonna like buy a bunch so I can maybe make a bunch of random extracts. Thousand net luck, I'm hurting for money, and I still haven't really done the VR game, which is apparently still one of the best ways to get money. Go back to the boxing gym. Because the thing I just gotta do, the story fight, and that closes out this, like, kind of chapter segment.
Yagami. Hmm? Terry!
Time for the showdown.
負けらんねえな。
And there's first knockdown. That felt like it took a while because they would not throw a punch. And second knockdown. Hopefully that's good enough. Because I am out of time if not. It was not. So we gotta refight them again. And we got him knocked down again. I think if I had a little bit more power, I would be able to, like, just get them melted down faster. And there's a win. Feels bad that I have to refight them, but at least we got through the story bit.
ほらほら。だと？
I should probably check that there was new skills to buy, because I forgot to do that. An opponent charge EX gauge, force the opponent into a corner, use this taunt to max out the EX gauge, may enrage some enemies. I was doing the wrong button for taunting, which was definitely my bad, because I didn't remember that it was the L3 button. I need to win this one in one round.
一丁やるか。
行くぜ。
There's first knockdown. And second knockdown, but I still don't think that's gonna be good enough. Unless they just decide to let me have it. And they did not. Feels so bad when I just, like, don't quite have enough time. I wish they stopped the timer when they were doing the count. It does seem like the jab charge is quite good against him when he just never stops blocking. But also I can kind of get him out of the block if I do a good set of heavies. I think the circle charge is a little bit better for making him open. Because it seems like they are more likely to try to dodge it if it's a circle, and then I can get a punch in before they finish their dodge animation. I think it's just I need to knock them down in 3 in like the first round. Means I need either more power or more clean hits. Which is why I think the charge for the circle is probably the way to go, and then just try to taunt when he's in the corner. There's a quicker first knockdown. Guess it felt like it was quicker. There's second knockdown with 30 seconds left. There's the win. The last one. Then it's the story one, and then we're down to the final line of them. There's the DLC one that I can also optionally do for just more points. The downside of the charge hit with the jab is it eats more energy than it feels like it's worth. But also, first knockdown. Should have plenty of time to get through this one, because he's also not guarding as much. And there's a win. Also, hopefully this gives me like a decent amount of percentage on the completion list, just because I think all of these individual boxers count as like one item. We did all the sparring, so we gotta go out.
Hmm? Na.
あ、
ん？
実は
お、
ええ。八神さん、
なんだって？
ええ。
待てよ。
ということは、つまり
ああ、
察するに
いや、
ええ。八神さん、実は
え、
ええ。
なるほど。
八神さん、
えっとえ、
実は
え、
ええ。ですが、
なるほど。
はい。
ところで、
ごめんなさい。
And I assume we just keep going here.
先輩、どうしたんですか？立ってくださいよ。俺より強いんでしょ？東洋太平洋ランキング入りしたんですよね。
終わりだ、終わり。おい、
何やってんだ。
スパーリングだ。三木本、あの野郎、この前よりさらに上手くなってやがる。どういうことだ。
会長、前にあんた俺が押し切りとスパーした後に言いましたよね。お前なんか根性なしのヘナチョコだって。佐久間さんはあんたが手塩にかけて育てた一番弟子っすよね。それが見てください。情けねえ。ジムにろくに顔出さねえ俺なんかにボコボコにやられちまって。訂正してくださいよ。俺が根性なしのヘナチョコじゃないって。
佐久間倒したくらいで図に乗るんじゃね
え。だったらあんたんとこのジムの連中片っ端からスパーで叩きのめしてやるよ。
片っ端からだ。バカ言ってんじゃねえぞ鬼サイガ。貴様は剣也にボコボコにやられただろう
が。会長、前に言ったはずです。俺だってこの数ヶ月ぼーっとしてたわけじゃねえんだ。実践だ。実践で鍛えてきたんです。命がけの実践でね。
八神、次貴様が相手してやる。
俺が？
ああ、こいつに身の程をわきまえさせてやる。喧嘩で鍛えた技術なんざボクシングの前には無力だ。
喧嘩で鍛えた技術ね。八神って言ったな。会長がああ言ってんだ。やるよな。
ああ、望むところだ。
Any new moves to learn now? Not that I see, so I'm assuming the rest are after this match. And that's a knockdown for me, which is unfortunate. They're definitely a bit more aggressive. And there's a knockdown, although that took a while because I got knocked down myself. If they stay down, that would be great for me. I figure there's another one I'm gonna have to get 3 times before it counts.
もんか。
We got a second knockdown. So then being angry basically makes it so they don't block. But I feel like he's gonna get back up. We have to go to the next round. Never mind, we got it in one. And 8,000 points for that.
バカ野郎、素人に負けやがって。サボってばかりいるからだ。貴様などやめてしまえ、根性なしが。違う、サボってたんじゃねえ。俺は実戦で鍛えてたんだ。外でチンピラ相手に喧嘩してただけだろうが。違う、ボクシングだ。俺はボクシングをやってたんだ。ボクシングだ？どういうことだ？剣部会ですよ。剣部会だと？貴様もあのクソ格闘大会に？貴様、なんであんなクソ格闘大会なんかに？押し切りに勝つためですよ。まあ、俺が出場した時はもうあいつは出場してなかったっすけどね。おい三木本、剣也に勝つためってどういうことだ？俺はね、押し切りの幻と戦ってたんですよ、ずっとね。幻と？まさか貴様、剣也が優勝した剣部会で貴様も優勝するつもりだったのか？そうすりゃ剣也の実力に迫れると思って。どうなんだバカ野郎！だって仕方がないでしょ。チームじゃ押し切りとスパーなんてさせてくれないんですから。バカ野郎！剣部会なんざ何でもありのクソ大会だ。あんなもんでボクシングの腕が鍛えられるか！この根性なしが！強くなりてえならな、まっとうに練習しやがれ！練習しろですって。今さら？あんた自分で言ったこと覚えてないんですか？え？あんた俺が押し切りにスパーでやられた時、やめちまえって罵りましたよね。それが今さら練習しろだと？負けたくらいでメソメソして練習もできねえ根性なしなんか、やめちまえって意味だよ。そうかよ。だったらやめてやんよ、今度こそな！おい待ってくれ。あの日剣也君にやられた時、君が欲しかったのは罵倒の言葉なんかじゃなかった。会長からの励ましの言葉だった。そうなんだよな。
励ましの言葉？佐久間、どういうことだ？
剣也君とスパーをしたあの日、三木本君は大事な試合を控えてたんだ。そんな時に彼は新人の剣也君にボコボコにやられてしまった。辛かったと思う。自信を失ってしまってもおかしくない。それまで天才ともてはやされ、負け知らずの男だったんだからね。事実、スパーの後の三木本君はひどく落ち込んでた。声をかけるのもためられるほどにね。佐久間、貴様さっきから何を？ねえ会長、あなたはそんな三木本君になんて声をかけたか覚えてます？この根性なしがやめちまえ！そう罵倒したんですよ。しかも便箋まで用意して引退届を書けって三木本君に突きつけたでしょ。それは貴様。 わかりますよ。会長のことだから喝を入れたつもりだったんですよね。そういえば負けず嫌いの三木本君が悔しさにはがみして頑張ってくれると思ったんでしょ。だけどね、それであの子の心は折れちまったんです。剣也君に負けたことも原因かもしれません。でもとどめを刺したのは会長、あなたなんです。
そんなはずはねえ。僕さんがなことで折れるはずが。
俺もそうだったからわかるんですよ。だから俺はここを辞めたんだ。もう二度と立ち上がれないかもしれない。自分はダメかもしれない。そう打ちひしがれていた時に、あなたは傷口に塩を塗り込むように口汚く罵って、しまいには市内で殴って。
なあおい、そうだったのかよ三木本。貴様、俺はてっきり貴様が剣也にボコボコにされたからと。
もうどうでもいいっすよ、そんなこと。結局俺は中途半端だったんだ。ちっとも強くなんてなかったんだ。もう遅えんだよ。
遅くねえよ。だってよ、三木本、俺と戦ってる時のお前、すげえ楽しそうだったぜ。
何？
あんな楽しそうにボクシングするやつがやめられるわけねえじゃねえか。
俺が楽しんでたボクシングを。
ああ、俺にはそう見えたぜ。それにお前すげえ強かったし、もっともっと練習したら押し切りにだって勝てるかもしれねえじゃねえか。それなのに今グローブを投げ出しちまっていいのかよ。少なくとも俺はお前ともう一度スパーをしたい。俺もお前とやり合ってて楽しかったからな。
三木本。
会長、そのトレーニング何から再開したらいいっすか？
三木本、貴様。
やっぱり俺にはボクシングしかねえみてえです。だってさ、あいつの言う通り楽しかったんです。負けたってのによ、どうしようもなく楽しかったんです。
三木本、俺のトレーニングは厳しい。甘やかすつもりは一切ねえぞ。いいな。
はい、覚悟はできてます。
八神。
いや、なあ、
貴様。
いや、
Some more dialogue for the boxing mission. I get the feeling I'm probably only going to finish up one chapter today. But the bright side is, I do think it's possible that I finish up all the school stories today.
名前か。よしよし。
Ring's at least nice because I can re-gift that for one of the girlfriend characters. I could probably take in a taxi to save a little bit of time, but it's also not super far away. Don't like the damage there. Hopefully that was the strong one. It was not. Also, I did get more points, so I should see what I can get. So less than 300 points, then I can get any enemy attacks applies during EX boost while your health is low. So basically it makes it so I can just delete people just kind of as a group. But only when my health is low and I have like EX boost up.
Na. Eh? なんだって？ マジかよ。つまり
ああ、八神。
なあ。なあ。
何？
ああ。ああ。
うんうん。
なあ。
はい。
I'll go over and try to grab that skill point buff, also because I need to heal up anyway. I feel like I got through the first character of the girls bar pretty quick. So unless they're follow-up. Characters are like much longer for their side cases. I think I should be able to get through both boxing and that today. Well, the boxing is a little bit longer. Just a little bit surprised that there's like no squirrel here because this feels like an obvious spot, but also again I think most of the ones I'm missing are still in Kamurocho. I just need one more fight and then I get that 40,001. Nice 4,000, just base amount there. All of the EX gauge, but it depends on how much EX gauge is spent. Triangle near an enemy in agony.
Hmm? Yagami だ。
八神さん。実はええ。
ん？
ええ。
なんだって？マジかよ。なあ。ああ。
I did forget to activate the drunk ability that knocks out a bunch of guys. I also forgot to activate the boost again. A little bit more damage there than I like. Another 4,000 points. Or I guess 5,000 with the bonus. And now that we've sobered up, time for more boxing. Let's try the DLC to get a few bonus points in. Because it is, I just need to get like semi good levels so I can get through the fights easier. I think hoping the DLC ones are just gonna give me those levels I need. There's first knockdown. And second knockdown. Hopefully that's good enough, but also again, it doesn't matter if I get this one in first round, it's just quicker. Couldn't quite lock it in. Because this is pretty much just for boxing levels while I get into the final set of fights. And there's another knockdown. And there's the finish. Actually, there's a chance that I don't even get through the chapter day, but also I think getting all school missions done would be more of a, like, success. Especially if I was able to get through the completion list, but I think that would probably be a stretch. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to grind out the robotics club quick enough. There's first knockdown. This might be one where it's almost better to not burn the XCH, just so I can maybe get a free knockdown. He does do a lot of damage. There's another knockdown, but I feel like that he's gonna get up. If he doesn't, then great. But if he does, then we have to go to second round, which means I have to do the fight again. Feels bad. It's just really difficult to like lock in 3 knockouts in one round. Especially because like I lose like 10 seconds or like 20 seconds just from timer. And they're just so much more focused on defenses late for some reason. Like, it just feels like if I were getting stats a little bit faster, I would have the 3 knockout locked in. Maybe I do need to use the X boost just because it gives me the boosted attack speed, which maybe lets me sneak in a few more hits. There's the win, but not the round 1 win. They're very insistent on giving me more health when I want attack power.
Yagami.
なあ、ん？え？
そうだ。八神。
I think I do want to try to lock in that one that I was fighting. Because I need to beat everybody in round 1, and he is no exception. First knockdown. The last few seconds in the corner, he really did not want to give up there. Another knockdown with about 30 seconds left. That did take all of my EX gauge for that. I just couldn't get through enough health. Like, I can't tell if I'm, like, missing an ability, or if it's just this one is particularly stubborn. Maybe I need to do more light jabs for, like, faster gut punches. Because it seemed like they didn't know how to react to that as well. And I don't think they take up as much stamina, but they do less damage when they hit. But it's more about getting them staggered than it is getting a hit. I'll try once more, and if I don't get him in the first round, we'll jump to the next fight to try to get more stats that way. I only have 5 fighters left. At this point, it's like it's just getting either just enough stats to get them in round 1, or hoping that luck's on my side. And I feel like if I'm stuck on this one, then the other ones are not going to be much better stats-wise. That's a bit better. And there's another knockdown with 20 more seconds left. And we got the win because they decided to let me have it in 2. So time for the main fight. There's only 3 skills left to buy here. And that also means I have access to all the DLC skills outside of the gym. But those aren't required for any kind of completion. They're just if I get to the point where I don't need to use the specific stances anymore, then I can just use boxing for fun. That was a bit of a rough one. Didn't even get the second knockdown on him because he just went into full block mode. It just kind of feels bad when I don't get like the 1-round win because it's like, well, now I've resigned myself to another fight. For best case scenario, I get enough stats that I just like blast through them on the next one. So I don't fully know how to reliably get the counterpunch. But also there's another knockdown. There's another knockdown. So we gotta fight them again, but also at least we got through that. They give power and guts, which I guess if I have to farm them, that's not too bad.
Yagami だ。
八神さん、
ああ、
実は
え、
ええ、
わかった。
We got the next story beat there, but let's try to get this one done. I should have checked if there were more techniques to buy, but I kind of assumed no until like destroying my sword. He stops unlocking me. Dodged it, but I guess I didn't dodge good enough. He's a harder one to knock down. Like half the problem is he's shorter, so I feel like I miss half my upper hits. I think I have to pop the EX gauge or I'm just not gonna get it. There's a knockdown. If he gets up though, I don't think I have enough time. Yeah, he just went full aggression there and I couldn't get a counter in. It's like, it just feels like half the time I'm rolling that I'm just hoping they don't get up after the second knockdown in the first round. Because I just can't do like enough damage to like lock them in. He stops down. Again, though I guess it's not too bad if I have to farm this one because it does mean that I'm getting just attack power. Another knockdown. There's points for me. So next win, I will get a level up power. Punch through their guard while their stamina is low, I think it is. Okay, so now I can save my EX gauge because if I get their stamina all the way down, I can just win. Guess I should have checked for that first, but also we still get a extra power piece. That just means I need to get like a taunt in earlier, because if he just randomly runs out of stamina at some point, then I can do that. to get a free knockdown. This one's just going bad because I'm just not hitting what I need to. I still think I want to go for it because I still want the power up level. This one he just went way more evasive, and I don't really know how to deal with them being evasive. So use the X gauge and win. Well, at least there's a knockdown, so we're even there. This might be one where they end up calling it, unless he just stays down. Don't know how to reliably counter those. This is the longest one I've had to do. I don't know why this one is like taking so much substantially longer. I think I'm just not getting like a free like combo. I just needed to randomly let me do that like twice. But like ideally in the first round. Another knockout there. Also, if I were critical health, I could have waited for a counter. Like, I think I win if they call it, but also it feels bad to go a full 3 rounds against somebody. I thought it was just 3 rounds. Didn't realize that it goes up to 4. Another knockdown. It would be great if they would stay down this time. But since it's just their first one for this round, I doubt it. Okay, we got him. But not in the round I needed. It does definitely feel like some of these are just I need to grind out stats until they decide to let me just wail on them and win. Like now that my power's up, maybe I'll just see his health drain substantially faster. Or if I get him caught in one of those chains, he'll just go down immediately. It feels like when they're too short, I just miss upper hits, so I have to, like, get down to their level. Couldn't get the 1-round win again. Like, maybe if I popped EX boost earlier, I could have maybe gotten through. And another knockdown. At this point, I just need them to stay down so I can get to the next attempt. There's a second knockdown. It would be nice if we don't go into the third round. Okay, no third round at least. Like, worst case, I guess I get another level out of this. It seems like they're not, like, angry or ambitious enough to drain their stamina. I can't really rely on that EX move that gets the free knockdown. Unless I somehow get them angered. And then maybe that causes them to swing more. Just take the knockout.
攻めろ。ダウン。よし。
Oh, that's just... Okay, I was confused what that animation was for a minute. I thought that was like, was that just an auto win? Well, apparently it was, but maybe not by design. So we got that one. Go back to the story bit. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to Girls Bar today unless this last bit of boxing is just extremely short. I did figure today is going to be a side day because I want to know how much of the game I'm going to have left going into next weekend. Because ideally I want to get the rest of the 100% knocked out by next week. And these three things are definitely the longest thing I have left in the game. Because they encompass like most of what remains. Like they're about half of the remaining side cases. The activities themselves are long. And I guess if it stays nighttime, I can immediately go into the girlfriend characters after this. Although that would probably be a next week thing. I think the DLC is going to add like enough hours with the girlfriend characters that it's probably going to be cutting it a little bit close.
天沢。
八神さん。ですが。
つまり。マジかよ。
ええ。はい。
ん？なるほど。
実は。ああ。
まさか。
ええ。
い いやいや。
八神さん。うん。
八神さん。
ああ。
でもえ、
いや。
いえ。
やっべえ。
ちょっと。
え？なんだって？ケント君。
八神さん。
ん？えっと。
ああ。
なあ。
でもごめん。
ああ。
八神さん。
わかった。
Okay, more progress there, so I think we just have to continue the story. Guessing that means I need to just go back to the gym. I will say the one kind of annoying part about the two that I have left is they are on very far, like, ends of the city. I will say I did get a glimpse at what the rewards are for all the school stories, and I did see it was like 80,000 skill points for like the very final mission. Which I think will knock out like most of the high cost ones.
八神。
どうも。
いや。
なるほど。
八神。
I'm assuming I just jump right in. I don't need to do any like training to build up to it. Looks like that's the case.
負けらんねえな。
可愛がってやろうか。
And first knockdown. Was a little bit close. And we got him. Over a minute left to get one more knockdown. Yeah, we got him. Nice to get a one and done after so long. And 5,000 points for that.
なあ、
Also, apparently the last slot that's in the list might be DLC, but I don't have access to it because Kaito is incapacitated. I forgot he was, I think, a DLC one. If it's not Kaito, then maybe I thought he was, and he's not.
八神。
え？なあ。は？いやいや。
バカ野郎！
え？
殺せ！
Okay. Unblockable single strike with all your might performed while switching stances. If we get him down into 1, then we are really set to finish up boxing. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to the girls bar or get it finished up today because I feel like it's gonna be a little bit too long. Didn't mean to do that one, but I guess we'll take it. I would prefer to save that for after he stood up, unless this just knocks him out forever. It did not, so I need to build up gauge again.
そんなもんか。どうしたオラ。そんなもんか。どうしたオラ。そんなもんか。
And we couldn't get the one round. If I didn't use that one move by accident, I would have been able to probably knock him out. Because like he's an easy fight, it's just I didn't build up enough gauge to get him early enough, and I used it too early. Like, that's more of a better time to use that one. Like, now when he's red health. There's another knockdown. It'd be nice if he stayed down because I'm about out of time. Otherwise, I'll get him real quick in the third round. At least one knockdown. There's a win, but unfortunately it's round 2. Another 5,000 points.
So da.
So let's try to knock that out, because I feel like this is definitely doable. In that I almost had it first time, other than like one bad thing. Also, we now have his signature move, which was the, like, quick jabs.
本気で行くぜ。
歩きで来いや。
どうしたオラ。
There's the first knockout. I feel like that wasn't much better time-wise than the first time, because he just played it way more defensively, or I wasn't able to get through his guard as much. Just couldn't get the second knockdown because the first knockdown took so long. He's surprisingly sturdy. Another knockout. I can maybe get another one of those. This kind of just, is there a quicker way for me to get EX gauge reliably other than, like, I can wait till they attack and go for blocks is an option? But also I feel like it's better to just try to hammer him down that way. Second knockdown there. Because I was just getting the chains better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably be finished up with boxing, and then I'll be close to a point where I need to call it. Because this is one of the days where I do have a hard cutoff point due to work. This might be a case where I need to do like 3 days next weekend to wrap up everything that's left, unless I just start getting massive amounts of percentage at the very end. Because despite my best effort, the school stories are not giving me a lot of percentage. Like, I finished up 3 of them and got maybe 2%. Granted, I think skills count for a bunch of that, and I have started going back to going for the highest cost skills first, when I did take a little while where I was going for just kind of medium cost ones. There's the first knockdown. I almost have a full heat gauge to guarantee a second. The question is, will I need 3? I hope I don't. There's the second knockout, and this has probably the last one I'm gonna get. At least for this round, so hopefully that just wins it. And we don't get the round 1 because they just decided not to. It feels bad that it almost seems like a coin toss unless I get the 3. Like every knockdown is just a coin toss of, will they let me win right now, or do I have to go for another round? There's another knockdown, and we get a guaranteed one once I drain his stamina again. Unless we just win right here. Just take the knockdown. And we got the 3 knockouts. There's definitely like a rhythm where I can maybe get that in the first round if I get a taunt off at a right time. But it is really tough to do. Because basically I have to recognize that he's in a corner and or slumped over and then do a taunt. And that gives me like half a heat gauge. I think that would have been better for me to just activate the triangle there, because I was gonna try to save a little bit of my heat gauge. Like, my goal there was, like, maybe if I finished him when the heat gauge was halfway, it wouldn't drain the whole thing. I just couldn't get that second knockdown because I burned through all my heat gauge in the first one. It's like pretty much, seems like there's a higher chance that they stay knocked down after the second one. We'll just take the knockout. Still feels bad. They're like, I still know that I have to do the fight again, so it almost feels like I'm wasting time other than getting like a small amount of stats. When they're low health, it seems like it's... I guess it depends on like how I feel I can reliably get a stamina knocked out versus do I just want to go for that triangle rush. I think if there's like 5% of their health left, then I do the rush, but if it's like more than that, then I just do the heat action. The stamina level would also be kind of huge, actually. Like, stamina and power are the two things I need to just kind of melt everybody. We go again. It also seems like I can only use the taunt once and then it doesn't work anymore. There's the knockdown I needed. If I get one more from the EX action, then that's probably all I'll get. Unless I just somehow melt him when he stands up again. Let me have the coin toss, because I do not have enough time to get another one. He got up real quick. Also, he has way more health than some of the other guys did. But I guess I'm getting a stamina level. It's knocked down, and we're guaranteed another one. I guess just, will they let me have the coin toss, or will I just have an amazing, like, first knockdown super quick? And if I don't get either of those, then we just kind of lose and have to do it again. Take another knockdown. Accidentally missed one because I hit square instead of triangle. So we'll get our stamina buff at least. I guess if nothing else, if I get guts leveled up, I also get heat gauge faster so that situations like this don't hurt as much. Last second knockout. I think that gave me both stamina and guts. Because I didn't realize I actually do have all the skills now. So at this point it's just getting through with stats or skill. And there's only 2 fighters left, and then I've 100% the boxing gym.
気で来いや。
There's a knockdown. After this fight, I will need to be right back. I'm gonna have like a minute if he stands up a third time. About a minute to knock him down one more time with whatever I have. Yeah, we got him. 5 seconds, but we got the third knockdown. So we just got the final fight in the last bit of story, but I will need to be right back for like 3 minutes. So we'll be back in a bit. And we're back. So I think my plan at the moment, I'm going to try to finish out the storyline. If I don't get Todoroki on the first time, then I'll just save it for next time. But as soon as I finish up this part of the quest line, or this boxing quest line,
八神だ。
then I'm calling it a night.
わかった。
Another 5,000 points. I think all that I really need to do is this, like, last side mission, and then the final fight. And then we are done with boxing, other than I need to knock out the last character, who's obviously, like, Todoroki, in one round. If I happen to do it during the story, then we're fully done. Otherwise, like the last few, I will have to grind that out until I get the one win. But let's finish up this.
なあ。わかった。
And back in we go.
八神さん。
ああ。なあ。お。
ええ。
まさか。
え？
ケイヤ。
なあ。
はあ。
I'll also need to be right back after this scene again for a much shorter period.
Masaka.
そや。はあ。強くならなあかんのや。ケイヤ。強くならなあかんのや。
なあ。
なんやで。
ああ。
わかった。
八神さん。
ああ。
え？
I'll be right back for like a minute. And we're back. So the goal is to finish up this last fight and the last bit of this boxing gym story. And we'll call it a night. So hopefully this isn't like an hour-long section. I'm kind of curious what my percentage is now that I'm going into this section. Almost 84. Yeah, percentage-wise, I got like half of what I did the past 2 days. Or the past like 2 days I streamed this. But I think it's just because, like, while school missions are probably the biggest bulk of side content, there isn't like a whole lot of completion list items with them. I didn't remember what my heals were at, so I just wanted to check before we go.
Yagami. 貴様。
Even if I don't get the 1-round win on this one, we will probably just call it after this no matter what. If I do get the 1-round win and just get the 100% for the boxing, then great.
Hi. Yagami-san. Mm.
押切。
オーナー行くで。
And first knockout. That definitely felt easy. That was a bit of a waste. I should have just gone for a square or a circle hit there. But I didn't realize his stamina was low until it was too late. So there's two. Almost got a power level out of it.
なあ。おい。押し切り？
ぶっ壊せ。
マジで？
ケンヤ！
いや。なあ。
ぶっ壊せ。
本気で行くぜ。
And round two. And there's a knockout. That was real close. I think I could have had two options there, but I would need to land a counter for the other one. And he's back up. And first round done. So next round, I'll have a full heat gauge, but I managed to get a stamina down once, but I don't know if that's a particularly reliable strategy. Hit the wrong button. And we got another knockdown. I was low on time, so I needed to do something. And also low on health. If it makes me go 4 rounds, that's just gonna be rude. And we got him. And we got more power.
なあ。ボクシングで全力で俺にかかってこい。
すまん。
Wasn't ready for that low hit. Here's a knockout and almost enough for a full charge. Hoping he stays down after 2 hits, otherwise this is going to be a bit tricky. If he stays down after 2 hits, then I might, or he stays down after 1 and we just be done with boxing. Love to see it. There's the pop-up. We are totally done with the boxing as far as the minigame variation of it. Actually didn't expect that to go as smoothly as it did.
おい、大丈夫か？
八神さん、おっちゃん、
ケイヤ、
ボクシングって格闘技ってこんなに楽しいもんやったんやな。なんで気づかへんかったんやろ。
ケイヤ。
押し切り。おう。なあ。
感謝する。ああ。八神。
ん？
よ。貴様！だと？
おい。押し切り。
せやな。
Oh, let me see what extracts I can quickly get. Let's do maybe a safety heal, just in case. Yeah, we got him.
"こりゃ面白い喧嘩だ。すぐに終わらしちまうのはもったいねえな。
なんや、本田藩。もう始まっとるやないかい。わしのこと待っててくれへんかったんかい。
親父。
久しぶりやな、ケンヤ。えらい探したで。母ちゃんと突然逃げ寄って、ほんまびっくりした。
押し切り。
おっと、八神さんには俺の相手してもらうぜ。向こうは今しつけの真っ最中みたいだからな。
お前、なんで押し切り不動なんかと。
不動さん、俺がやってる格闘大会でケンヤ君が優勝した話聞いたらしくてな。遊びに来たんだよ。ついでに大会にエントリーしてくれたんだが、あのおっさんめちゃくちゃ強くてな。近江連合が解散しちまってちょうど暇だったみたいだし、 新景品同盟にスカウトしたってわけだ。さて、おしゃべりはここまでだ。八神さん、喧嘩しようぜ。
ケンヤ、お前にはたっぷりお仕置きせなあかんな。二度とわしから逃げようやなんて思わんように。
失せろ。今さら親父面するんじゃねえ。
ああ、なんやお前。こっち来て友達ができたみたいやな、ケンヤ。
てめえ、よそ見してんじゃねえぞ。
お、全然あかんな。
親父。
ケンヤ、わしと来い。わしは新景品同盟のケツ持ちになる。お前はわしを手伝うんや。登場会も近江連合もなくなってもうたからな。わしらが帰る場所が必要や。お前はわしには逆らえへん。勝てへん。ボクシングなんか習っても無駄や。だが、わしと一緒に来れば、お前は裏社会で活躍できる。せやからケンヤ、わしと一緒に来い。お前の力を有効活用するんや。
ケンヤー、ダメ、あなたじゃ無理。
ケンヤ、ダメだ。行くんじゃねえ。全部奪われちまうぞ。お前がここで築き上げてきたもの全部。せっかく八神のおかげで死ぬことができたんだろう。人を壊すためではない力の使い方を、スポーツとしてのボクシングの楽しさを。
おっちゃん、
だとれ。
おっちゃん。
押し切り、轟の言う通りだ。このままじゃお前は一生親父の道具にされちまうぞ。そんなんでいいのかよ。自由を勝ち取るはずだったんだろ。ボクシングもっとやりてんだろ。
ボクシング。
まさか俺に逆らう気ちゃうやろな。
親父、あんたにはついていかん。
あ
あんたとは一緒にいかん。もう何も奪わせへん。あんたなんかには奪わせへんわ。
いっぺん死なな。わからんようやな。離せ。押し切り、いけるか。
ああ、もう逃げん。俺にはボクシングがある。
よし、行くぞ押し切り。
おう。
痛いか。それも悪くねえ。
しゃあない。
とまずおとなしゅうなるまでしばいたるか。
And that's one down. I'm just gonna do that, play it safe, and make another one. That actually wasn't a whole lot of damage, surprisingly. There's a win. That seems like it's gonna be the end of that one, but there is probably a wrap-up scene.
Huh? そんな脅し、もう聞かんわ。
なんやと。
押し切り不動。あんたは息子を恐怖で縛り付けてきたんだろ。あんたに逆らうことがないようにな。だが、こいつは強くなった。もうあんたのことなんか怖くないようだぜ。
せやな。やってみたら意外とちょろかった。
こんなクソガキが！いや、
ボクシングや。
何？
俺にはボクシングがある。だからあんたに教わった人をぶっ壊すための技術なんてもう必要あらへん。
図に乗りよって死ねや！
親父、二度と俺の前に姿を見せんといてくれ。
撤退だ！
ありがとう。
ああ。
玄也、
ん？
玄也、
これはプロボクサー新人テスト申請書？
来月貴様は17歳になる。プロライセンスのテストを受けられる年だ。俺の応援はしておいた。お前にその気があるなら受けてみないか。
おっちゃん、ええんか？俺なんかがプロになって。
ああ、貴様は自分の中の恐怖と衝動を克服した。貴様はもう自由。羽ばたけ、プロの世界に。
おっちゃん、俺ボクサーになるわ。
天沢。
ねえ、
せやな。
八神さん。ということは。
And there's another trophy and another school mission done, and that's where we are going to call it for the day. Just as a final check, we passed the 84% mark. And as far as school stories, the only thing I have left is to make the remaining robot parts, which is just grinding out the minigame until I get enough money to buy all of them. And most of the girls' bar, which is romancing the, or I guess like winning over the 3 characters and doing their side cases, but also I have to play darts against all 4 of them apparently, because I didn't do that in the first one. So I think Girls Bite is going to be a very short one, especially if darts gives, depending on how many, I guess, affinity darts gives me. Then we'll be pretty much done with the school missions probably next time I play. I am probably just going to do that immediately. And that'll get the first tab completely knocked out. This is the one that I feel like is just going to be kind of tedious, but is easy. like take 100 photos is not hard because I can just do like this. Other than I have to wait between every one. I wonder if it's faster on a drone, but I think it's not because it saves them. And then it's just flying on the drone for an hour. So basically fly around for an hour and take 100 pictures with the drone, and then I'll be done with those two. Again, it's a simple one, but it's just tedious. We should be done with 1,000 enemies next time, but I don't think I'm going to be done with the stances. Like about 120 each, and I'm keeping them pretty balanced. Master system is just go to the office and boot up the game system and play all the games, if I have all the games on hand. Extracts are probably going to be a thing where once I just have, towards the end game, just pop all of my money and then just drink a whole bunch of them. Some of these are locked behind story, but I don't know which ones. I just have to walk the dog for so far. And then interact with the cats 30 more times. Drops, Virtua Fighters, just win a fight with every character. Which will take me up to 30 times just naturally. I have to do more of the zombie minigame, both for the trophy and for a few things here. Then win like 8 matches in Sonic Fighters, which is most of the arcade. As far as like just individual items. VR and drone are probably two of the longer things I have left, with VR could be a bit. Because VR is just keep playing it and keep activating skills. Drone races, beat every league and make every part. Which like I did some progress on today, but I only got up to regular. Although we are almost halfway through the parts. And then I can do all the time attacks, which is once I have enough parts, that should be easy. Where's the darts mini? I think it's the B. So if this overlaps with the girl's bite, this should be an easy one. Yeah, it's pretty much just get these. I've already got hat trick, so it's just get a medium scoring one. 100, 250, get triples and something that's not a 20. That's just gonna be triple 20s. I'll get that naturally playing the game. This one is different triples in cricket. I haven't played cricket yet. So overall, it feels like I'm relatively close to the game. I think girlfriends are probably also pretty long as far as things I have left. But that's where we call it a day. And then at some point I'll have to just go around and buy all the gear pieces I need. Maybe when I'm doing like the dog walk, I'll just go to the various shops. But let's see who's on the raid. I feel like it's been a bit since we said hi to Kyo. So let's go say hi to them. So with that, my plan for this is I would like to get most, if not all of this done next weekend. I'll probably do 2 back-to-back days on Saturday and Sunday because it's a holiday. If I need the 3rd day of the holiday to wrap up 100%, I will just do that. Or I might... I think I do because I just want to be done with the game before, or at least the 100% before Meat of the Holler comes out. I might save the DLC until I do the New Game Plus run. Which will be after, like, I beat Like a Dragon Gaiden. Because that's a relatively short one, and the DLC might... I would rather do the DLC and New Game Plus instead of just having a full stream of New Game Plus. But I don't know how long the New Game Plus run-through is with full skills. But we'll figure it out. That being said, if I stream Wednesday, it'll probably be more Balatro as a little bit of palate cleanser. Otherwise, I'll be back next Saturday with more Lost Judgment, to hopefully make some substantial progress on the 100%. But with that, thanks for hanging out. Go Kyo, have a good one, and bye-bye.